And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Eduardo Escobar standing in. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it to second for 1. Relay to Encarnacion, and they turn the double play. Up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at 3rd and 2 gone. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he nails him at 3rd. Great throw. Stepping up now, Chris Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Chris Davis.
Now here's the pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
Nope,
Ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now a curveball's in there. 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Chris Davis. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Lined but speared on a hop. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he lays off there. 1-0. Cruz is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
2-1.
And that's high and off the plate. 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Walker in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side at the plate, Cole Calhoun. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The right fielder, Cole Calhoun.
There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That is good. The shortstop, Andrelton.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Christian Walker. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. One ball and one strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Into the box now, Carson Kelly fouled away. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And another foul ball. Walker, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. 1-2. Here it is. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at bat, but he'll take it. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Edwin Encarnacion. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Popped up. Walker over to his right. He's got it 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Now here it comes, and this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he popped him up. Escobar in foul ground, and no one will track it down. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Luke Weaver, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. On the ground up the middle. And that is through into center, a base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
The center fielder, number 2, Starling Marte.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He worked the walk to open up the ball game. 1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And a 3-2 full count to Starling Marte. Eduardo Escobar waits on deck. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In there, a base hit. Weaver rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. He'll score easily as it's now a 2-0 ball game. So here's Eduardo Escobar as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third.
He almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And that's through for a hit. Standing in now, David Peralta. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. A runner at first with no outs here. Lays off 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Joaquin Soria is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Number 48. Joaquin.
Ketel Marte will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. As a look, now the pitch. Soria features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And it's fouled away. Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Cole Calhoun. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Next up for the A's, Keston Hiura.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count. 1-1 the count now. And now a pitch on the way. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's.
Batting it, the catcher.
At the plate now, Omar Narvaez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Joaquin Soria.
Stepping in now, Joaquin Soria. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A bullet to first base. Into the box now, Chris Davis, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Pitch popped up. Walker has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So striding in, Lourdes Gurriel. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Liner towards second, and that's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Reined in. On to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Andrelton Simmons.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Soft liner to the left side. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth. Stepping in, Christian Walker. He reached on a single in his first try.
Walker.
From the stretch. Good fastball there from Soria. It's 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Christian Walker is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Luke Weaver, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this bat.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1. Ball, down.
This is drilled, but right into the shift. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Striding in for Oakland, Tommy La Stella. He drew a walk his first time up. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted the other way out to left center. Marte on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Up next for Oakland.
So now it's Mark Canha. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Marte is under it, and that ends the inning. all ready to go in the top of the 5th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Starling Marte. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Diamondback center fielder with a friendly 2-0 count. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
The third baseman, number 5.
Jake Diekman takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Now pitching for the A's, number 35.
To the plate now, Eduardo Escobar standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Diekman has seen his role change with those 1-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. No balls and 1 strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Second baseman.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
On the run, this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Started to go around, but it's a bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Keston Hiura. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun is there to put it away for out number 1. Now in the box, Omar Narvaez. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte's after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Jake Diekman. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th as he was a late entrant into this one. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Peralta will reach out with one hand to make the all set for the start of the inning. Ready once again, Cole Calhoun. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pitching for Arizona.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Nick Ahmed.
Strike 2 up in the zone. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in once again, Andrelton Simmons. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Christian Walker. He went down on strikes last time up. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Hit hard to the right, but foul.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. The 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chris Davis. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Lourdes Gurriel. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Gurriel.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now. Batting, right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
At the plate, Nelson Cruz, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he popped him up. Here comes Marte, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
The first baseman, number 23.
Edwin Encarnacion now, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. No hits to this point. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Seared down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. Now at the plate, Carson Kelly, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Kenna, patrolling center, makes the play. 1 out. So here now is the pitcher, Luke Weaver, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips.
Your attention, please. Who's hitting for the Diamondbacks? Number 15.
And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. This one's down to third. La Stella fields it cleanly, and there's out number 2. Settling in now, Starling Marte. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Late that time for a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Liner toward right center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Liam Hendricks is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. First pitch of the at-bat.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
A ball and a strike now. Popped him up. Navarez waits on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Tommy La Stella now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
La Stella.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up. Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
1-1 to Tommy La Stella. Right side, but it's well foul. Ready on 1-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Up next for Oakland, the center fielder, Mark.
Kyle Tucker will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Your attention, please. He's running at
into the box, Mark Canha, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And it's 1-1. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
That's a strike. The throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Striding into the box, Keston Hiura, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Count still at 1-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. In now, Omar Narvaez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate. And that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
3-0 now. Pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Escobar is there for it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run. At the plate, Nick Ahmed. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
The second baseman, Nick Ahmed.
He's set and the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Ball and a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2-1 the count. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Now batting, shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now to the plate, Christian Walker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Now at the plate, Carson Kelly hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. 1-0 the count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. Cruz is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Justin Upton will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 8, Justin Upton.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
0-1.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Marte on the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that's the first out of the inning. Chris Davis next to bat.
Chris Davis.
First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Marte. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Pops this one up. Walker over to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Lou Trevino enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Trevino. For Arizona, number 9. John.
And he fouls this one off. 0-1 pitch on its way. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
The batter, the right fielder, Starling Marte.
Standing in now, Starling Marte, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Ready with the 1-2. Liner toward right center. Kenna is there, and he has it for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The third baseman, number 5.
Digging in the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. That's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, left field.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Kenna will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble.
Now batting.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. And it's quickly 0-2. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 down, runners at first and second. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So now 2 men in scoring position. Here's the 1-2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but...
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anderson.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Towards second. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. At the plate now, Christian Walker. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's 6-1. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. TJ McFarland takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. In now, Carson Kelly. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. 4 runs here in this half inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Line towards center field. Kenna is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. All set for the bottom of the 9th. So coming to the plate, Nelson Cruz. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. And now a pitch on the way. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard to short. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the 2nd out. So here's Michael Chavis now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Marte is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Arizona led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Luke Weaver is the winning pitcher of record. Chris Bassett couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Mets and the San Francisco Giants. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Johnny Cueto is on the mound for the Giants in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Left side. Crawford's got it. And a rather easy first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6.
Next up for New York, Jeff McNeil, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
So here's Pete Alonso. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. The 1-0 pitch. McNeil, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Count even at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And Cueto starts him out with strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Cano waiting on the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a two-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does this smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
J.D. Davis the next at bat. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Comes set, the 0-1. And this ball hits the first base bag. And he'll reach first safely. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Row, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in two.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Mets 2 and the Giants nothing. Jacob deGrom gets the ball for the Mets in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Jacob deGrom is just a solid pitcher. He's not overpowering in any sense with any of his 3 pitches. Good sinking fastball, 93 to 96. Great slider and a really good changeup. What makes him so good? He'll throw all 3 of his pitches at any time.
Brandon Crawford digging in next. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
0-1.
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed as Crawford is set down on strikes, 1 away.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Davis is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Brandon Belt.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. Now here's the pitch.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2 out, nobody on. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. It'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto.
Number 40, Wilson Ramos.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting it, the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
So the base is empty here with one away, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. Eduardo Nunez will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. In there for strike one.
0-1.
One out and a runner on second base. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Nope.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Bouncer to the left side. Up with it is Longoria. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And Crawford will make the play, and the inning Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Houston Astros. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Zack Greinke, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Zack Greinke, one of the most complete pitchers in the game of baseball. 4-pitch mix. I don't think anybody commands the fastball as well as Zack Greinke. Up, down, in and out. He can dot the fastball. Good curveball, good change. Has the slider that he'll throw to both righties and lefties. If Zack Greinke brings his A game, he can shut anybody down.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 105.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped up. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
In now for the O's, Anthony Santander. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke.
Nope, that's down.
So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Aye.
2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering.
The count is full.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And here's Renato Nunez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
There is Altuve, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple. Now the Astros will get their first opportunity. No score. John Means, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros, the center fielder, George Springer.
Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Now the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Bouncer up the middle. Alberto fields it cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Next up. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good 3-inning. Battle Royale matchup tonight between South Korea and Vancouver. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Base hit into right center. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll ground this one foul for the first strike. Taillon has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Count remains at 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Rosario's got it. One there. On to first. In time to take care of Trout. A double play. Stepping into the box, Torres, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fly ball out to right field. After it is Blackmon. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready now, Corey Dickerson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
4-1.
Dickerson.
Sent on the ground out to second. Torres scoops it up, and that's the first out. Digging in, Charlie Blackmon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit hard to the right side. Taken in by Encarnacion. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Stepping into the box, Mike Trout looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that. Blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Here's Chris Bryant now.
The third baseman.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
High in the air out to center field. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Eugenio Suarez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Eugenio.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. On the ground to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So the base are empty with one man gone. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Will Smith. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Blackmon has to retreat to the track, but he has it to. Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Santana. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 0-1 on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Trout is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Zach Collins. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Trout has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Encarnacion is there, and it leading off the inning, Edwin Encarnacion, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
He's set. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard down the line. Bryant is up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Willie Calhoun will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And he gets ahead 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. One out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And right into the shift. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Line drive to left. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are two away now.
The left fielder.
Here's Miguel Sano, a base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Sano has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Two out, nobody on. And that's a swinging strike three in the dirt. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Vancouver get the win despite only mustering one hit. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Battle Royale. 3-inning baseball action this evening between South Korea and Seattle. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. It's out of here. In is Jorge Soler.
Batting second, the right fielder.
As Samardzija will get ahead of him here with strike one.
Soler.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Soler is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Batting third.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Hit hard to the right side. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll take a look at ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Count is 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Popped him up. Roberts is there. And that retires the side. Now batting, Brian Roberts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Drilled right back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Batting second.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. Fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Again, another foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Hit on the ground toward the left. There to take it is Chipper. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. Standing in, Oneil Cruz. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The shortstop. Oneil.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Now a swing and a ground ball. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Into the box, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. One out, nobody on. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, Austin Allen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Rhys Hoskins will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Slow roller out to short. Bichette's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Chris Martin takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. So now it's Mark Canha. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
And he takes this one high. 1-1. The pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Now at the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Driven to right field and deep. So they're going back. And this will get to the wall over near the 322 sign. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. At the plate, Bo Bichette. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Bo Bichette goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Fastball in there for a called strike. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And another foul ball. Yastrzemski at second with two down. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Abreu, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jose Abreu. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
From the stretch. Fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. Strop offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. He stays alive, still 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Here comes the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. And that misses 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Dozier, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Late that time for a strike. The 1-1 is a fastball that gets by him.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Popped him up. Allen is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, number 20.
Check swing called strike, 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
So now to the plate, Brian Roberts. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Ball game! Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top... We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cincinnati Reds and the Oakland A's. First offering on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
7 o'clock.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man.
One ball, one strike.
1-1, here it comes. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings in George Springer. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute?
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Kenna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready now for Cincinnati, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First delivery to him on the way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Encarnacion is calling for it, and that's the third out. Standing in, Justin Upton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the A's, the left fielder.
Now the pitch.
Upton.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. That just misses off the inside for ball one. The 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Springer on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. So digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Gurriel.
And now a pitch on the way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Digging in, Nelson Cruz. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Paxton has his sign. 1-1 on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Smoked on the ground up the middle. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. Now here it comes. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Hit on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. To the plate now, Eric Thames.
The first baseman, number 9.
Swing and a liner.
Eric
Foul.
Thames.
Bases are empty, one man out. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
I got the count 0-2.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. I think it's safe to say he...
Wow, was he behind that fastball?
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is gonna clear the wall. A home run. So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Into the box, James Paxton. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Kiermaier stands at second with 2 gone. 1-2 the count to the Reds pitcher.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Willy Adames. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. Striding in, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Whoo, up and in.
Nope.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
2-2. Count.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So here's Michael Chavis now. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
This one's down to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Mark Canha.
The center fielder, Mark Canha.
First pitch on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Now Canna smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one. Stanton looking up. See you later. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. Takes this the other way to right. And runner at first now and 1 away. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. In now for the Reds, George Springer, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up. Encarnacion in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he gets there to make the running catch in the visitors' bullpen. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Ready for another chance. Eugenio Suarez 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Up top, it's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Here it comes on 1-1.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He got him. Lively fast. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Garrett Richards, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And there's out number 1. Leadoff man gone for the left fielder, Justin Upton. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
3rd inning, already a 3-2 ball game. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes. Lifted in the air to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lourdes Gurriel. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
The 1-0. Two out, nobody on. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Adames picks it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. New inning set to get underway. Striding in once again, Eric Thames. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Upton's under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now that's
standing in, Mike Zunino. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
1-0.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe one.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Digging in to try it again. Nelson Cruz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Nelson Cruz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Got him. Edwin Encarnacion now. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time. And maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Stays alive, still 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Grounded weakly toward third. Reined in. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. 2 away now in the Oakland 4th. And Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Paxton steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. That's wide, 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And with the big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Smoke toward third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So here's the Reds pitcher, James Paxton. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Now the 0-1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Gurriel backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Willy Adames. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. 2 gone in the Cincinnati 5th, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be.
And he will get there to make the running play. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. So now it's Mark Canha. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batting, the second baseman, Keston.
In now, Keston Hiura. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. A bullet to first base. Quick step to the bag is not in time for the double play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Omar Narvaez. He's set and the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Behind 0-2 now. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball 1. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And another foul ball. The 1-2. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Chris Davis will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. So striding in, Justin Upton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. Comes set, the 0-1. On the ground to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with two away.
The batter, number 13.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Springer is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And a fastball's in there for strike one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases. And the Reds get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
The third baseman.
At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, a diving stop. He gathers the throw. It's there. He got him. So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone.
Eric Thames.
Here's the first pitch to him. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Here now is Mike Zunino.
Mike Zunino.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Ready with the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hit in the air down the left field line. Upton on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Here's Nelson Cruz now. No hits to this point.
Nelson Cruz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Ball one. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Full count still. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. And that misses inside 1-0. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The batter, the third baseman, Michael Davis.
Tommy La Stella will come on to pinch hit here, and if they don't walk him, he'll have a great RBI opportunity with runners at second and third and nobody out. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss. One and one to Tommy La Stella. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Hit to first. And he is out on the tag. Stepping up now, Mark Canha, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intention. Walk, and the force play is now in order. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Keston Hiura stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Kiermaier is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And to score from third, the tying run. Throw won't get him. At the plate, Omar Narvaez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Narvaez.
First delivery to him on the way.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. seventh inning ready to roll. Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's a Gold player who's particularly known for being a speedster on the bases. He's set. Here it comes. And this is low, ball one.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is
a swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Your attention, please. Eighth inning for Cincinnati. Number 35, Derek Dietrich.
And a ball 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Full count now. Lined into right, a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. J.B. Wendelken comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 57, J.B.
To the plate now, Willie Adames, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Belted high and deep into right center. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. Strong throw in by Cruz, and that'll hold the runner at third.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's George Springer, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Ware. With the runner in scoring position, and sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead. Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. The 1-0. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them. But he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas. And he fouls this one off. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready with the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 3 runs already home here. And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1.
2-1.
Line drive, base hit down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The relay, but he is in there.
The first baseman, number 9, Eric Thames. Ladies and gentlemen.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Into the box now, Eric Thames. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. The throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time. He's out at the plate. And a costly decision to try for it there, as all of a sudden the inning is now over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jake Diekman. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Kyle Tucker is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Kyle Tucker.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. On the move is Kiermaier, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw into second. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. Justin Upton the next to hit. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he misses with it. 1-1. From the stretch. And it's 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Next up for the A's, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Three and 0 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Gone, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Adames scoops it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the Joaquin Soria has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 48.
Stepping in, Eric Thames. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. On that swing, it's ball 1. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Thames behind 1-2. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. But quick hands over there at third, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he takes ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Play to retire the side. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Third baseman, Tommy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's in.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Ready once again, Mark Canha. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And that's out number 2. Digging in once again, Keston Hiura. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Outside for a ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Austin Allen will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Pinch hitting for the Athletics. Number 30, Austin Allen.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. 0-1, here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. This is line to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 6-4 ball game. And back to first safely he goes as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Here's Justin Upton now as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. And there's ball 1. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down. And T.J. McFarland enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
McFarland. He's hitting for Cincinnati. Number 21, Todd Frazier.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Willy Adames. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Reds. Number 13, A-Ray Adrianza.
Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2. At the plate, George Springer, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And he misses low with it, 2-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Striding in for Oakland, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. First offering on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Pagan has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
The 1-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw down to first, 1 away. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can running up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Nelson Cruz goes down, and they've got only one out left to work with. Couldn't quite time the breaking ball there as this is fouled away off to the right. Strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Last strike now for Oakland. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Cincinnati jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Raisel Iglesias takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Athletics, 4 runs on 10 hits.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Pittsburgh Pirates. So here's Mallex Smith. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. This is hit the other way out toward left field. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. Ready now for Baltimore, Andrew Velazquez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Archer has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Got him swinging on the fastball there. Andrew Velazquez is the second out of the opening frame. First pitch of the at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. Popped him up. Aguilar has a play. And the inning is over. Digging in, Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Kevin.
Now the pitch.
Newman.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
2-0.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. First offering on its way. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. The 1-0 home is chased out of the zone for strike 1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Velazquez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball to straightaway left. After it is Davis. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Swing and a liner. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Daniel Vogelbach. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. just hung in there on that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Justin Upton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. A bouncer to the left side. And there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Scooped up, throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Gregory Polanco, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Here comes Davis. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First offering on its way. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. Lined hard, but foul. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. A swing and a miss at the slider at 88. 2-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Settling in now, Austin Allen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Ozuna on the run, but this will land untouched. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Misses. Ball 2. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
So he got him swinging. Austin Allen is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted in the air to right field. And here's Polanco to make the catch, and that ends the inning. And now it's the Pirates pitcher, Chris Archer, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Archer.
Grounded down the 3rd baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at 3rd. Throwing to 2nd. And they've got the runner hung up between 1st and 2nd. And now he'll try and scurry back to 1st, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1.
Second baseman.
In now, Kevin Newman.
Newman.
As he lines it out to center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Here's Gerard Dyson. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Lifted in the air to center. Smith is there. 2 gone. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
1-0.
And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
3-0 to him now.
3-0.
A 3-1 count to the left fielder of the Bucks. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting.
2 men on, 2 out, and up next will be the power-hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. Too low, 1-0.
1-0.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Malik Smith the next to hit. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
In now, Andrew Velasquez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now here it comes.
Outside. That's the ball.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
1-1.
Fastball well outside. The 2-1 home.
Nope. Ball.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Hit out towards second. Newman brings it in, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Here's Chris Davis now, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Now here's the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Up high. 2-1 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. No runs, no hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Gregory Polanco. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Adam Duvall will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Here comes the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Jacob Stallings. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And the pitcher scheduled to bat next. That'll bring up Chris Archer. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Polanco over at second. Frazier at first, 2 out in the inning. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Dan Vogelbach is next. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
No balls and a strike to count. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Striding into the box, Justin Upton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too high, 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. So 2 are gone now in the Baltimore 5th, and now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box. Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Running hard. He's digging for second. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. To the plate now, Willie Calhoun. Here's the 1-0. 2-0 now. Slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, Austin Allen. And their runners at the corners now. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
A pause, and the 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Here's the 0-2. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Ready with the 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make. Up next for the Buccos, Kevin Newman. He singled his last time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The center fielder.
Standing in now, Gerard Dyson, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Stepping in now, Jesus Aguilar. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Cole Stewart. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Mallex Smith. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement. I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
1-1 the count. The pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Coming to the plate now, Andrew Velasquez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Reined in. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Now batting.
Chris Davis next to bat. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Grounded to short. And that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now to the plate, Daniel Vogelbach. In the dirt here, and the runners will stay put here on ball 1. The 1-0. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
2 down, runners at first and second. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Now at the plate, Gregory Polanco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The right fielder, Gregory.
Here comes the first pitch. A windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. In now, Adam Duvall, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. That evens it up 1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And it's fouled away. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Adam Frazier. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. 1 out and a runner on second base. Here it comes, 2-0.
Nope, ball. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
Now a slider, but this misses down and in for ball 4. Stepping into the box, Jacob Stallings. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score.
Now back, the pitcher, Chris Archer. Your attention, please.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Tanner Scott takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Tanner Scott. He's hitting to the Pirates. Number 31, Will Perez.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Newman. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. At the plate now, Gerard Dyson. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Justin Upton now. No hits to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in and looking for more, Derek Dietrich. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Renato Nunez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Liriano, a 36-year-old veteran. He offers up a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and a 4-seamer. Count now a ball and a strike. A 2-1 count to Nunez. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-2.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And another foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Slider swung on and grounded toward short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Ready now, Willie Calhoun. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Allen.
Into the box now, Austin Allen, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
The 1-2.
No, ball.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Traditional 7th inning.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up.
The left fielder.
From the stretch.
Zuna.
Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. Hit to short. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. 1 away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. And up next will be the power-hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
3-0 to him now. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. 1 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davis is under it. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Gregory Polanco. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Here comes the first pitch. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Davis will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Jose Martinez is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 40, Jose Martinez.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Malik Smith, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A runner at second, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter.
2-1.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 88.
Stepping in now, Andrew Velasquez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Runners are at first and third with none out. So a full count now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Andrew Velasquez goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. He's set and the pitch. Chris Davis comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The 2-0. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chris Davis. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Daniel Vogelbach. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Phillip Ervin will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 6, Phillip Ervin.
And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Evan Phillips is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 58.
Stepping up to the plate, Adam Duvall. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Phillips stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. The 1-1. Liner towards second. On to first, and it's dropped. Luckily for him, though, there'll be no advance. Runner at first following the error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Adam Frazier. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. Pulled toward right center field. Smith's on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Jacob Stallings. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. A ball that's carrying. But this will land untouched. Runner at first here, one man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Oh, and he botches it. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for the Pirates. Number 8, Charlie.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Upton. He can't get there as it falls in. Stallings blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Standing in now, Kevin Newman. This will take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And this one's too far inside, ball two.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Upton's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Justin Upton the next to hit. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Upton.
1-0.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding forward now, Renato Nunez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. The 1-1 home.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit well towards the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
The batter, number 5.
Into the box, Willie Calhoun. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Runners on first with one down. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. In now for the O's, Austin Allen. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
4-0 the score tonight. Pittsburgh rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Chris Archer pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Pirates, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Orioles, no runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at PNC Park, 38,362. The Pirates thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Baltimore Orioles. Here's Corey Seager, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
7 o'clock.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-1. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. 1-2 now.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. The next 3-2. Locks him up for strike 3. Next for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mookie Betts.
Now here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Davis. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. That'll bring in Phillip Ervin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Phillip.
And the pitch.
Ervin.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Really good at bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And there's one gone to start the night. Digging in the switch hitter, Andrew Velasquez.
Number 88.
First delivery to him on the way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now batting, Jose Martinez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Martinez.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. This one skied out toward right. Bellinger's in pursuit, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton the next to hit. As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
And he fouls this one off. The set and the 2-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Here's the 3-1. Comes back with a good slider there, and it's full 3-2.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Next up is Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
First offering on its way. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That is good.
Stepping in, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch to him. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
3-0 to him now. Swinging away there, it's 3-1.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. First pitch coming, here it is.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Davis is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box, A.J. Pollock. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
In now, Will Smith. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Into the box now, Willie Calhoun, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7. Here to start the home half of the second.
Willie
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call. Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. And he struck him out. Coming to the plate now, Chris Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped up. Muncy in foul ground, and this is going to fall. He can't flag it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. 9-1-2 due up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground up the middle. And that is through into center. A base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning. Here's Corey Seager. Yes, he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit.
Now that
here's Mookie Betts. In the dirt here.
0-1's the count.
Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Sacrifice attempt here. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now that
into the box now, Justin Turner, as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Davis has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the throw comes in, and all 3 runners are forced to hold on with 1 away now. So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Drill. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run scores. And he's safe. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. plate, Austin Allen. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 pitch on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that one finds the target on the outside corner. 2-2. Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him. So here's the Orioles pitcher, Asher Wojciechowski.
The pitcher, Asher Wojciechowski.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. That evens it up 1-1. To 1-2 now. The pitch. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So digging in now, Phillip Ervin. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On a line, that's a base hit. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
Now batting, number 88.
So now to the plate, Andrew Velasquez, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. Ervin is off of first with 2 away. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Martinez.
At the plate now, Jose Martinez. And he lays off there 1-0. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Here's a pop-up now. Muncy in foul ground, and that's the 3rd out. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 2. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. To short. Right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Upton awaits the 1-2. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back, second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone.
The third baseman.
Digging in, Renato Nunez, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. On the move is Pollard. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Striding in, Austin Allen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Allen.
Kershaw comes set. First pitch on the way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So stepping in, Clayton Kershaw. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order. Digging in, Corey Seager. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And that misses, ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Davis will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And no one will get this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit out toward second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Asher Wojciechowski, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
First pitch on its way. Now a flare out toward right center. In comes Bellinger. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Phillip Ervin. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, number 88.
At the plate, Andrew Velasquez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 lifted out towards straightaway center field. Catch made out there by Pollock, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Jose Martinez. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB, trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
And it's 1-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2.
Ball inside.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's on his horse. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Standing in, Justin Turner. We thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Upton has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Here comes the first pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Davis is after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Justin Upton, 1 for 2. With a double on the ledger so far. First offering on its way. And the pitch.
That's out.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
Into the box, Willie Calhoun. As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Pulled toward right center field. Pollock is there, and he has it for the out. Striding in once again, Chris Davis. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
The 0-2 home. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Standing in, Renato Nunez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Kershaw comes set. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, A.J. Pollock. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Davis going back, and this will kick off the base of the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he is in there.
Now batting.
In now, Will Smith. Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and the lead will swell to 3 now in the 7th inning.
The pitcher, number 22, Clayton Kershaw.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Paul Fry comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Standing in now, Clayton Kershaw. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a wave and a miss. Looked like the slider there. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. 1 gone now in the LA 7th. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit. So now to the plate, Mookie Betts. Drilled on the ground to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game. To the plate now, Justin Turner. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Upton is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
And it's fouled away. Ball 2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
7th inning, Gurriel.
Last half of the 7th here. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Austin Allen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Austin Allen is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Swing, and he pops him up. Seager onto the grass, and he'll reach first safely, and that'll get down for a base hit.
The center fielder, number 6, Philip Ervin.
Into the box now, Philip Ervin, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside, 1-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Andrew Velasquez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming, here it is. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Dylan Tate has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 55. Gillen.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.